combat the entire town without a save, so I just kind of gave up. Um, the internet's a little shoddy today. I'm working off of a hotspot because the internet is down. It should be enough for this gaming. It's not super labor intensive on the bandwidth, but streaming's a little different. It'll pull on it just a tad, but it should be alright. If the quality gets bad, I apologize. But I don't really want to make videos outside of just streaming this, because that'd be a lot of videos I'd have to render and post. So it's not really what I'm in the mood to do.
Ancient runes, weird contraptions. This place is an Arcanist's dream.
Oh shit. Hey, everything's still here. Oh, this is a different book though, I think. That's unfortunate. I wonder if she'll still have the source book. And lucky numbers say Sabile. Hey, let's go. Chain lightning. Just having the option to use that without a source point is fucking incredible, by the way. What? I think you can deconstruct source items to give you source, like ones that have it. So like a source skill book, like well, it's the one I have. Don't I have one that takes it? Yeah, this one right here. Whatever this is. Yeah, Blessed Ice Infusion. Yeah, this. I think you can deconstruct that source orbs, but I don't 100% remember how. Or if you actually can. There go those, but that's okay. We're gonna get you some new skills anyway. Kinda want to give her some points into polymorph so she can use some of those skills, but source orbs through. Not what I wanted to do, but it's okay. Damn.
The Meister,
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken? Just so, To accept divinity is to accept response if granted divinity. But make no mistake, the divine cannot use his power for anything else. Very well. The ritual itself, ignore any feelings. Everything you need is...
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claw.
And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
Three initiatives, pretty good.
Opening the door, after a quick run, you gather up the...
Okay. Nice. Alrighty. Alrighty. Throw. Nice.
As the smoke swirls about your... As the will...
This recess of my soul, but it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Bathed, it looks...
My child, come, child.
The apparition...
Time to speak the spell and...
You know me, you're God.
A mark...
Yes. That is better. That is so much better. Ungrateful whelp! How dare you bemoan me some meager sauce after all I've done for you? I have guided you, saved you, and now you must do the same for me. The void itself is we are battling for our very survival, and we are losing. Should we truly perish, all will be cast into oblivion. In a manner of speaking. But let that be a motivator. Not you must realize, dear one. Together we are, and once you are strong enough.
I hate.
We gave those. That is
I
where
hate
the
the gods
road
in
to
this world.
divinity leads.
Just the better of the rest
And
of
you
them.
must be the first to reach it, no matter what the cost. There you. The void has only he who claims everything will be everything. The void. It is, of course, the other. But there can be. So make no mistake, dear one. But do not let that dismay you. You will. They will be at your so fret. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of
Laughter roll.
perhaps. Focus not on. We are so once you have returned to me here. Something that will source. You have the vision. Speak this. Alas, good luck.
A
Just
man...
gotta
Quit your spit.
Rufus, the chronicler. Again, when we were... But the vision... Oh, why can't... I don't have a choice. I cannot do anything to prevent it. With me, a lizard empress. She told me that if it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't... If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me.
Quit idling. We have to dig.
The chronicler puts it... The spirit of a...
I don't... We can't be... You don't know the Outlaw Empress? She'd gut you for the disrespect. So best get digging before she gets back. The site's close. It has to be.
Alright.
The Meister stares...
Still alive?
She leans in.
Tell me, what did you say?
She sighs impatiently as you hold your head in your hands, rubbing what's...
You can't channel enough sauce. Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to... Indeed not. The river of my soul. So we must seek sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. Just so, some of these... However, it is the path...
The Meister doubles over.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. The Magisters have kept, but do be careful not to... And if their barracks turn...
As she speaks,
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed.
You can't heal her, right? Can we bless her, maybe? Save. Immunity to chicken form. Just take the bowl just in case. Alright, that's a nice little quick save there.
yes.
Speak.
Rude.
Well now, how's my favorite god woken?
His eyes glitter as he stands tall to tell the story, hands waving expressively. You can see it's a story he's used to telling, one he enjoys weaving for an audience.
So, underneath the tavern in Driftwood, there's a place I feel right at home. A delightful little hive of scum and villainy. A few months back, I was relaxing down there after a job. Just a hint of Drudenay. You know, a hint. All of a sudden, a tiger prowls in. I jump up, but everyone else is just ignoring it. And then he picks up my scent. His eyes turn blue. Fury of claws and teeth. I flip the table and start scrambling for my crossbow. Nowhere to be found. And by now, the tiger's right on top of my eyeballs. So I do the only thing I can think of. I summon Afrit, my soul wolf. Pelting for the stairs, drinks flying everywhere. And that pesky tiger? Nowhere to be seen. Turns out it was Drudenay messing with me. Stronger stuff than I'm used to. Also turns out some people don't appreciate spectral wolves tearing up the place. So some people called Magisters on me. Well, it's guarded by a grouchy-seeming dwarf named of Papa Thrash. But he's a real sweetheart once you get to know him. I love that password of his. Open minds and closed fists. I'm from the deserts of Mezd originally. My parents died when I was very young, no more than a cub. They were spice merchants, killed by bandits as we were trading on the forest roads. The elves nearby saved me afterwards. They found me hiding in a wagon and they took me in.
Ifan bites his lip, hard enough to draw blood.
They were my home until I was old enough to join the Order. Mother Melody always said I'd have a hard life. She saw it as fact, since I was born under the waxing moon.
That's a load of nonsense. I don't know what any of these mean.
Ah, a mysterious one. Cool and analytical.
Bitch, you have not seen me play this game. Analytical my ass.
I've been striving my whole life to prove mine wrong. To, zero success. So far. For sure. Always carry a snack.
Ifan reaches into his tunic pocket and pulls out a strip of dried raw meat. He takes a tiny bite and offers the rest to you.
Now, what else do I have to share?
Ifan rummages around the roll-down tops of his boots and grins in victory as he plucks a single mushroom from the folds.
Aha.
He hands you the mushroom with great ceremony, bowing as he holds it aloft.
Mushroom raw too.
Ifan smiles and looks around before reaching high into his sleeve and pulling out a tiny herbal wrap. The unmistakable scent of Drudene hits you as he holds it out to you.
The last weapon in the lone wolf arsenal. You know, for after the toughest jobs.
He winks and tips his fingers to his temples before loping off.
Fair. Motherfucker had high-end air gig, bro. His shoes. I mean, fair enough. The kid meets the untrained eye. Yeah, I think that makes a big-ass potion, doesn't it? I want to check something. Examine. $64. $47. Wow, if it does not like me compared to fucking Sabille, damn. What about our lizard friend here? Wow, you like me even less.
Go ahead. In the meantime, though, let us continue our search for Bramos. He knows things I must know.
Alright, fair.
The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. A godwoken in my presence.
I missed this last time.
You honor me. I am the Meister's apprentice. I study under her, but I do not learn. I hear tales of the ritual, of what lies beyond. Such wonders, such powers. I decide to pursue them myself. Meister tells me it cannot happen, that I am not godwoken. But in my heart, I know I'm special. I try. I burn the root. I breathe the smoke, and it burns me back. No air fills my lungs. Only fire.
That's unfortunate.
When the darkness falls, I
Suffocate.
cannot cry out. I leave my life behind with a shameful whimper.
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and convince myself that I am special. But I am not special. I am dead.
Oh shit. I don't remember the options. What does this do? Venomous aura, mass cleanse wounds for armor, evasive aura. I need a better fucking ring. If it needs better gloves. Huh. Okay. I don't remember how you're supposed to make swords. Or if you can even do it this early on. I don't know if there's a specific item or something you need. Oh yeah. Just in case, one more time, let's do that quick save.
I've spotted something.
Alright. Oh. She's closing in. Lock the gates and are searching house by house, room by room. But tonight I'll make a break for it. I'll be sent this. Oh, yes, proceed him. Take me. I'll find my way home. I'll find my way to the Hall of Echoes, and Alexander can visit his cures upon some other
This
lucky
poor
fella.
unfortunate died just when he thought he was free. There are marks on his body. Something in the water got to him.
Yeah, that's a pretty big theme of this location. It's just, yeah, the water's full of shit that's gonna kill you, bro. You.
I think that lunatic Siva is loose again. Damn it. Magister Raymond wanted word in the caravan, but I had hoped the news would not be so grim. Report this to the Magister at the docks at once.
Hey, don't come visit your tongue. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together?
My
mate?
word, but you do look exhausted. I bet. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
You're safe among friends.
Buy me the shiny
Never
stick
forget.
if you can do it. Thank you. Impalement for yourself. You have worm tremor. I really like earthquake, but because it does knockdown, right? Like that's really nice. Costs 3 points though. That's the problem. Kind of poison isn't something we want per se. It's nice, but it's not necessary.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Maybe giving a red fireball wouldn't be a bad idea. Flame whip costs 3, or spontaneous combustion.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
Additional
dropped in
damage
a
for
vat
each
of
duration
vinegar.
remaining.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together,
Yeah,
Bree?
flame slug.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about
much. You're safe among friends. Never forget
Summoner
it.
and Pyrotechnic comic. A combination, I don't know why I said comic. Does this require summoning skill? No, it doesn't.
Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're flying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Ton, who will?
Give me Venomous Aura.
Right to know.
I might heal myself with it.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I
Do
don't
need
think about
pixie
it too
dust
much.
for these.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything like it, anything more.
Is this cheaper than it would be for the other one? I'll have to double check that, but I want these. I'll buy those two.
Until later then.
Equipment first.
War's a brewing. Special prices for you, my friend. War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Never forget it.
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Sawdust. Love the way she says that. Just sawdust.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
It's pretty good. Red's equipment's definitely under level. It's at level 8, I think, so.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
But
You're
what I
safe
need
among
for
friends.
red.
Never forget it.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Your fish stinks of
the
the void.
shot?
What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this
I
town.
think Blitz Attack would be better than
It's
the
all well
defective
and good
barrier,
for
I'm gonna be
you with
honest.
your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust
How you
from a
holding
cell
up?
floor.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seagulls! Come
Let's head back to Tarquin real quick.
Let's see what spirits haunt this guy.
Allies in range receive venom coating, which adds poison damage to attacks.
At first glance, the spirit seems much like its host. Hollow, detached, yet in its eyes you see something more ominous, something not apparent before. Agony. Your hand reaches through the spirit. Your source is inert. You see no memories, siphon no emotions. Its face grows even more tortured. It is trapped. By what or by whom, you cannot say.
This spirit's as haunted as the graveyard it roams.
Oh, hello.
What's this? I found something.
You there! Help me, please! Some thoughtless fool buried me in this grave to be left as fodder for the worms. I can't be at peace in a place like this. I have to be put to rest according to lizard tradition. The eternal fire burns in the lizard quarter of the cemetery. I beg you, cast my remains into the fire. Set my spirit free. I will never know peace otherwise. I should have known your kind would seek recompense.
Gladly.
These must be the remains of that lizard spirit, just as he said.
Oh, that is outside. I could eat this motherfucker's leg. I could do it. But I won't. I won't do it. But I could do it. I kind of want to do it. Where is the pyre? Is it way down here? Thrice-bound trust. I can't tell if it's the right way or not because of the arrow, but it is. What to do? Add it to my wares? We'll be back to talk to you in a minute.
You have done me a great service, friend. Now, the Hall of Echoes beckons.
Thank you.
It's hard not to feel some pride in reptilian engineering. I watched an elf spend hours trying to force his way into a lizard's chest. Eventually, he threw it into the flames. But still it sits there, indestructible. He did not leave empty-handed, unfortunately. I pity the poor salamander that he dragged back to his ghastly home.
Hey, Red. Birds the force spirit.
My helmet. It's getting tight.
As the source flows into your body, you feel a sudden gloom. Your helmet starts to twist and warp. Darkness pours from it, and a demon steps out from your shadow.
Hell's teeth, it feels good to breathe mortal air again. I can smell your putrid lives in every breath. How delicious. But not as sweet as the sauce you fed me. That rich ambrosia. Life's cloying nectar. How I have missed you, mortals. So small-minded, so focused on things of no consequence. It has been too long. But perhaps you could help me once again. I've had but a taste, and these have been hungry years.
The demon leans in and sniffs, breathing deep.
I need more. I need your sauce. I need your life.
Ow. Give me your blood, kettle grinder. Miss? Sneaky beaky like. I can pickpocket the lizard. Ah, cool. Why is there an empty skill slot here, though? There it is. Shackles of pain.
Ah, the armor set is complete.
Yeah, we'll upgrade you soon, Red. Like the whole 9 yards. I'm gonna walk through the fire. Oh. I'll wait for Red to get over here at least. Relevant to him.
The spirit. It beckons to me.
Yep.
A lone witness to the carnage that must have happened here. I must speak with it. There is an urgency in its bearing that cannot be denied.
The Red Prince addresses the lizard spirit. He turns out to be a dreamer, long dead, who speaks archaically and sings in a truly ancient tongue.
Rav Mudon, Anan Eket, Vetu Duran.
Like a lullaby, the melody lulls them both to sleep until, with a start, the Red Prince wakes once more.
My word. Even I, not in my wildest, most demon-lusting dreams, could have guessed a destiny such as this. A tale too preposterous to be believed, and yet so ultimately, so undeniably true once told. The race of lizards, all of us, we were dragons once. Great red dragons. Somehow, eons ago, we withered. We shrank, our wings shriveled. Never more to be the majestic creatures we once were. Until now. I am to be the father of dragons, and she, the Red Princess, is to be the mother. I've told you about her, haven't I? The secret of my soul. All my life I thought she was but a dream within a dream, but she is real. She is here. And I must go to her. To think she awaits me even now, no more than a walk away. Come, we must move north at once. Dying indeed. We mustn't forget the House of Shadows continues to hunt us. The dreamer I met only managed to elude them by escaping bodily into the dream realm, never to return. Sacrifices are being made in our names, mine and hers, so that we may sire dragons. I intend to prove worthy of these sacrifices.
The Red Prince turns to thank the spirit for its aid. The old soul concludes its melody, and with it, its stay upon this world.
These locked doors, man. Holding back the loot.
Here lies an unnamed child of the Harkwood family. Their sorrows know no bounds. She hums quietly. The notes move in rhythm with her wandering eyes.
What's this? I found something.
Oh. We missed this the first time.
You were kind and honest and devoted to your dog, but you came a-knocking here in search of work, and the dog took a fancy to the man of the house. Your own dog turned on you and tore you down.
A sinner I, and who is not? The sinner lies that they sin not. A sinner lies. And yet the boneyard's full of sinners who got their prayers, while I did not.
I don't know how I'm supposed to help you. Being a Debbie Downer, bro. The gods are dead. There are bigger issues than you not getting in. Like, I don't know, forever being dead.
Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
I just need you to take all the shit that makes my inventory heavy. Talk with. Thank you, though. And actually,
oh, good. Take a few.
Let's start the conversation with Ivan.
Ah, you poor thing. Find the tomb.
Tarquin sighs.
I hate to sound so condescending, but
No, you don't. Don't lie.
sometimes it pays to be straightforward. I'm sure you agree. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. 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 'Cause I
Have a meal. Oh. Donate. Have a meal. Went up by one? Damn. Take the rest of these dwarven stews. They're kind of shit. I'm gonna transfer that to another cup so I can sell the gold. Boom. Let's see. You can have this, and this, and this, and this, and this. God fucking
Do
damn it.
enjoy yourself in the crypt.
I forget every time. Put this goddamn fucking necklace on. Give me more money for my shit.
You again.
Trade.
Any luck in old lady Surrey's
Oh, I should have
too?
done buyback. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't even think about that. Why is this so low? We have a repair tool, but a little bit more money for these. Bone dust. Painting. I feel like we had more. Guess not. Collector. Nice name. It's not really what we need right now. There's finesse, poison content, and a lot more armor though. Geo. Pyrotechnic. Oh, that's pretty good. Once. There you go. Hydrophist. Replace it with pyrotechnic. Same though. Replace this one realistically. But I'd lose a wits and only gain 6 armor, it's not really worth it. Geo. I think I'm gonna buy this this right here. Maybe there's finesse and unsmooth, but it's just better armor. We did just kind of buy gloves. I'm gonna hate buying more, but critical chance 2%, resistances. I lose a telekinesis, but eh. I don't know if legendary gloves are quite the upgrade we need. What's the armor stat difference? Not too much. Enough to make a difference, but not too much. kind of mad because that's really fucking good. We lose a lot of bonuses though, so it doesn't matter. Before we go, we'll wait.
Tarquin's.
I hate to still enjoy.
Oh, I thought he was done with this conversation. It's at the Suri's tomb because we're here.
The grave you dig, oh yes you would. But you heard the creak, and then the click, then came the bang, then came the bang. Creak, click, bang.
Alrighty. Guess insanity is one of the very few ways out you have, so take it, I guess. Look at that. What was it? It was 213.
It's locked fast. Maybe it's connected to some other mechanism.
What did that do? What did that do? Hear that? It did something.
Ow.
Shame. All this wealth's just been going to waste.
I remember this fucking room. Aha.
Unlike so many other spirits, this one is hardly silent. She clicks and squawks the moment you approach her, like a cornered crow facing down a hungry owl.
Are you the new servant, then? A pity. Seems the standard is plummeting quickly. You brought my tea, have you?
The spirit takes the invisible cup from you and takes a sip of non-existent liquid.
I've tasted better brews, but from the look of you, the refreshments won't be improving.
She waits a moment.
You expecting a tip? Well, here's one. Moisturize. That old thing, it was passed to me by my father, Johannius. And my father's father, Johannius. And my father's 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 father, Johannius. Don't know what happened to the one in the middle. Don't rightfully know what it's supposed to do. Johannius, the umpteens, brought it back from Blood Moon Island. I thought it might be good for stirring stew, but the cook gave it back. Said it made her feel funny. Whatever that... Mama cannot good.
The spirit stands there smiling, as if she hadn't just uttered the words of demons. Luckily, you understood them. Anathema seeks blood.
What just happened? You mean my display of proper posture and etiquette? The benefits of charm school, I don't expect you'd qualify. Hurry back. The eyebrows still need plucking.
everything but to the chest, I believe. Brittle spear. It's a shame that it's two-handed, but what? Unrepairable brittle. I don't know what those mean. Wait, this is a finesse weapon? Sabine, how much damage can you make this do? Brittle. Oh, it can only be used once. 5 critical damage though. Damn. Miss anything?
You're back! Good. I'm ready for my tweezing. That old thing, it was passed to me by my father, Johanny. Don't rightfully know what it's supposed to do. Mama, don't...
The spirit stands there smiling, as if she hadn't just uttered the words of demons. Luckily, you...
What? Just hurry back. You're back! Good. That old thing. Don't right... Mama, don't...
The spirit stands there smiling.
What? Hurry back.
Too heavy.
You feel the unusual object's vast energy before your hand even touches its smooth surface. Upon contact, the semi-transparent artifact shivers and speaks. You know this language. It is an archaic tongue spoken only by demons for untold eons.
When as one, I am slayer of sin and the bane of the living. Restore my twin, make me whole. In archive of old the blade resides, an isle of blood where demons abide.
The object speaks once more, and you consider your fortune in understanding its demonic monologue.
I'm demon true, taken to Isle of Vaults, exorcised from host most dear. The priest, Surrey by name, confined my soul to blade of glass and bone, then split in twain when madness boiled his blood. Anathema, I'm called, but only halves before you. In archives rest the blade. The path is marked. Now on to Isle embark.
The heirloom is silent once more. The oblong object is crystal clear and unmarked by marks or chips. It rests snugly in your palm, as if meant to be gripped with a resolute hand.
You're back! Good. I'm ready for my tweezing.
What the hell? There it is. I was like, I thought it was combat. There it is. God, can you imagine? You just get hit by everything. Air resistance, huh? Do not have thunderbolt grenades. Oh, do we sell them? We probably sold them. hit hella hard though. Yeah, see? Ow. I might be dead here. I think he's gonna reach me because they have reach. Oh, thank God. Please die to fire damage. Please die to... Ow. No! Oh, thank God. Red's dead, by the way. So am I. Oh, come on. Man, the reach is a bitch. If it's dead too, he's about to get fucking slapped. Or not. Okay. Up.
Prepare yourself.
I did dumb. This is why we quick saved, because I'm not confident. I lived? Not for long, but I lived. I know what the issue was, though. The issue was that I cast fucking Fireball on top of the other fucking horde of enemies and made so many more problems for myself. I've learned from my mistakes. It's not a super hard fight. I might even be able to get Ifin and Sebule hidden behind the statues. That is 100% possible. Should have quick saved after looting everything, though. My ability to save at the right time is fucking 0. Just never do it. I always forget. I always expect an autosave every time I open and close a fucking door. I gotta play it like it's XCOM, you know? You only save after a mission, and you can't load because it's one save file. I guess lucky me, maybe we'll get a lucky find proc now. Not that I deserve it, that wasn't the intention, but...
Well now,
If Anne smiled. Unlike so many other spirits,
Are you the new servant, then? A pity.
the spirit she waits a moment.
You expecting a tip? Well, here. That old. Don't run.
The spirit stands there smiling, as if she hadn't just...
What just happened? Hurry back.
You feel
When as one.
The objects...
I'm deep enough.
The heirloom is silent once. The object repeats.
You only do one set of pre-winding. fight that one yet. Well, that's fine. Sneaking around everything. I didn't save it again. God fucking damn it. Ow. I wish blinded would be better sometimes. Because I'm gonna die now. Because watch this motherfucker, he's gonna hit me. Even though he's blinded. What the fuck is the point of blinded status? What the fuck? Why is your accuracy 99%? But you miss! Because I don't have any dodging stat, is why. I'm fucking pissed.
I'm ready.
Huh? This game, man. Fuck do you miss a 95? No, you dumb bitch! The guy in front of you! What the fuck, bro? Backstabbing, so one is dead. I'm so mad that the motherfucker's blinded. They still fucking hit me. I think, actually I take it back, because I think blinding only reduces your, no! Look how far it hit me from! Reduces this fucking distance, my ass! Fuck you! awake. Oh, maybe not. And that takes away my fucking turn. Oh, why do they have reach? That's the thing that spears get, is reach. Never noticed that, to be honest. Real talk, kinda hope you hit Condor, not gonna lie. Thank God for Trent. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. His name didn't pop up, I don't know what I expected. No. If I dive in there, I'm just gonna give him a reason to beat the shit out of me, so why don't we try? Give me some of those Molotovs that you can throw this time. You fucking got murked. Alright, Condor. pretty dumb idea. Yeah, let's go. Oh, you brought back a lot of fucking clay golems. Holy shit. Hey, bro, you're about to get never mind. Now you're about to get smacked. God, there's so many of them. No, Condor. Why the fuck do you get? Okay, I was gonna say, like, why the fuck does the guy with full armor get a turn now, huh? I don't want to waste a hungry flower on these guys. It's not worth it, you know. Oh, it's blocked by physical armor? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not read, I guess. Walk into it, please. Let's fucking go. No, wait. That's a big guy? That was the big guy? Wait, really? Stay there in the fire. Don't move. And we did it. Set 2 points on Phoenix, then those guys on the left there, and spin. Oh! Honestly, I thought they'd be down for one more turn. Yeah, Nathan's gone. Well, I thought they still had one more turn to cripple, I'm gonna be honest. Ow. Potions, honestly. I might have fucked it up. Maybe I should have Phoenix dived away. Okay, you're just insulting, adding salt to the wound. Like, why the fuck did you walk around so much, dude? Please don't stab me. You don't have enough AP to stab me. Oh. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh. I thought I already did that. Oh.
They're dead. Well, more dead.
I wasted 3 scrolls on this. Looks like we're about to spend a third of our money on scrolls. Do I have one? I thought we had 3 in total. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. In the meantime, though, let us search for the Red Princess. I must find her.
Nice. We even get a good amount of XP for that. It's just a bunch of candles that I don't know why I'm taking. You guys do so much damage, and you don't even have anything of value on you.
You're back! Good.
Wasn't worth it. All the money we got going straight into fucking the resurrection schools. Wasn't worth it. But we got anathema, so. Wonder if I could have stealthed out. Kinda wanna try it.
This thing speaks to me. But what is it trying to say?
Sounds like a demon with a swollen tongue. I wonder if what's inside is as pleasant as a demon with a swollen tongue.
Wild guess here, but I'll
Probably
wager
not.
this relic will turn out useful for killing. Somehow.
Sounds like any other plea for mercy to me. Utter nonsense.
Let's go talk to Tarquin over here.
Ah, you again. Any luck in old lady Surrey's too?
He places his hand on the artifact, and it drones in the demonic tongue. When, as one, I am slayer of sin, the object continues. In archive of old, the blade...
It's true then. Anathema. Within reach. Tell me, is this all there was? There weren't any other curios in there? But of course. I consider it my scholarly duty to know what I can of them. Surely you of all people understand the quest for knowledge.
He breathes a long, lugubrious sigh.
It's time I leveled with you. This is the hand grip of the fabled anathema. A sword capable of annihilating anyone. Even a divine. Imagine it. Holding in your hand a force that could wipe away sun and shadow. A sword of life and death, miracle and sin. A sword of atonement. I can restore anathema to working condition, but this is only half of it. We still need the blade. How fortunate that the hilt has already told us where to find it. Blood Moon Island. Fascinating. And it told you exactly where to find it. Histories are wildly incomplete. But now I have a better picture of how anathema came to be. An exorcised demon living in a sword of glass. The hilt was brought here by one of the many Surreys. Not surprised. None of them sound too bright. I can't imagine having even half a demonic sword around was very healthy for that feeble-minded family. They probably winced whenever a black cat came around. Well, well, well. You've got spirit to go with those smarts. Blood Moon Island awaits, my bony friend. It's a bit of a jaunt, but this gives me time to prepare my workspace. We'll catch up on the Lady Vengeance, yes?
Tarquin doesn't wait for an answer. His attentions are already turned elsewhere.
Alright. You sell resurrection scrolls, you do. What do you sell them for a piece? 189? Yeah, I don't think you have anything else new, but... Losing intelligence, but... I need a new ring, too. It's expensive, though. And Sabine needs a new chest plate more than that, so... just gonna put this on. The -1 to intelligence isn't enough for it to matter. Oh, I also need new gloves for another time. New gloves and a belt. If or skills, chest piece. Magic armor's pretty high right now. It's good. Considering the enemy hits like a goddamn truck most of the time, it's a pretty good deal.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great pain.
What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost.
It snaps at your hand. It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat. Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you and growls. The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. Yet. The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain is gone.
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks, man. Think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude? Master did. Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurted me? Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go now. But first, I have a thing I need to do.
He turns to his master.
You bad man, you!
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away. God damn it. That was my livelihood. Penny for a grieving beggar? I reckon I'm owed it here. No. No. You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in his pocket. He counts the money out and hands it over.
That's your lot. Go on then. Get lost, you freeloader. I'm working here.
It's only 20, but I'll take it.
War's a brewing, my friend, and I'll stand by you. Special prices for you. War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business. Good luck to you.
Ah, see, he was selling them for more. Probably was the right idea. He's got way too much familiarity for me not to buy from him, so.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
The issue though, if I buy Red a single piece of equipment, I need to redo his entire set, which kind of sucks.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I
Nice.
don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hello, mister.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here. We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's gonna find his mum and bring her back. Cool. How did you know that?
Mister, have you seen our friend Joe?
Tell them the truth about Joe. They have to grow up sometime.
What they don't know can't hurt them. Don't tell them.
Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
Two for the truth.
The horror grows on their little face.
Say, I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else's leg in that icky shark.
She bursts into tears, then looks from you to her and back again, then starts crying too. After a moment, the crying subsides. Ben and Harriet snuggle into you.
You're cold. So where's Joe? It's okay to say you don't know. You don't have to make stuff up.
I think we should go home. Come on, Ben. Thank you, mister. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, mister.
They skip away, still children, but now, somehow, older than before.
Oh shit. I didn't even register in my brain. Thanks, Red. Steel armor, warfare, and summoning. Alright. Check all the barrels. Find something to do with him eventually.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
Hope you ain't looking for work in this dying town. Besides, you ain't got the look of a fisher about you, I'll tell you that much.
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man.
Dust. You can have all the dust, actually.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man.
You can have these two with him.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double.
You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I'm going nowhere right at this moment. Nowhere since something crossed my path and oh so very sharply piqued my interest. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods? Respect. Try rancor.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss. In that case, you'd better think very carefully about the next words that escape your stinking trap. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. No doubt a trustee of Dallas is champing at the bit to see some action. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters, but they do. Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher. Of course, I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up?
There's a moment of fleeting suspicion as his glove closes round the bones of your hand, but only a moment. He grins darkly.
How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure you. Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows I pass on to you. The time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
You, the so-called friend of Dallas. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it. Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back there. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong. By the Bishop's bones, you saw it? Now, out with it, man. What happened? Void woke. That means source was used. Which means some third party must have attacked first. And either Raymond, that old goat, always suspecting there's more to the Driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attacked and destroyed. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure. And hard workers, too. Half of them are their Queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. A tyrant and a master strategist to boot. There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working on behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you. In that case, go forth and let the hunt commence!
Marks at the sand built up beneath the building.
You're nice, and I'm a good dog. Yes, I am. There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it. You be careful now. What's under there smells real bad. It smells evil.
Like where though? The sand built underneath the building. It's over here. Yeah.
The dog stares at a spot beneath the building.
Well, I would love to fix it, but I never procced it. Huh. Maybe it's somewhere else. Oh.
You can stay there with the dirty lizards and Joe's mum until you're cured.
Take that, sorcerer. Dallas, get her.
You're dead, Alexander. Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're not dead anymore.
Here, mister. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does he? See? Told ya. Take that, sorcerer. Come on, Dallas, help me put a collar on her.
Turtle Johnny puts an invisible sauce collar on Mary Lane.
Take that, sorcerer. No more saucy sorcery for you. Alexander and Dallas save the world again. I hate this game.
The three kids stare at you in awe.
Crack! The sauce collar's broken. I'm free. How about you, Dallas? I'll kill you again, Alexander. I'm a big bad sorcerer. Woohoo!
For a moment, you watch the children play. Then you leave them to it.
Useless. Bloody useless. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
Oh, I'm always the sorcerer.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Please. Where is it? Where is it? Sir, please, have you seen a small burlap pouch lying about? Blast! It's gone for good, I fear.
She rubs a hand over her smooth head, then suddenly looks up at you. Her great greenish gold eyes are alive with worry.
There isn't any chance you could spare a moment to help me look, could you? I wouldn't dare ask it if it weren't terribly important.
She nods and turns to take her leave, but stumbles, falling a little into your arms. She laughs, embarrassed, and quickly rights herself. As she pushes off of you, she reaches lightly into your pouch. She stands up, straightens herself, and skillfully tucks some of your gold coins into her waistband.
Lucian's legs. No one's ever felt me lift him off him. You're good. Hey now, don't sting me where it's tender. I'm liable to keep that gold of yours if you're mean to me. You really want to know? The Magisters took the love of my life down to Fort Joy. Did you hear they're turning sorcerers into those freaks? I don't know if it's true, but I'm not going to wait to find out. I'll die before I'll let him do that to Butter. So I need money. For a boat, for a crew, enough to bribe someone into letting her go. I'll find a way.
She freezes, then starts to visibly tremble. A tear rolls down her cheek.
You met her? Really? How was she? Was she healthy? What'd she say? What'd you say? How did she seem? Really? She told you to meet her in Arcs? Mentioned the two of you had a special connection, right?
Oh yeah, no, playing the fiddle.
Funny lass.
Yeah.
Pulling that old scheme even in a prison camp. It's a good thing you didn't, Bub. She would have robbed you blind. You seem like a good sort. And this is the first news I've heard of my gal in far, far too long. Take these, eh? They're yours. And your gold back, too. Plenty of other marks in the sea. Good luck to you.
Wait, hold on. back. Damn it. She had a sorcerer book. I didn't realize it. Oh, fancy gloves. You know what fucking sucks? These actually aren't half bad, but they're not. These are level 8? Kinda meh. I mean, I guess they're, yeah, that's the level difference in points, I guess, but 2 in theory, we'll have to keep a hold of those. You never know when we're gonna need them. Stiffin's gloves looking like. Yeah. My gloves aren't so bad that this is a good option. Not that I could use them anyway. But.
Let it be known hence as the Dallas, the hail to the
Dallas leads the order. Lucian will be rolling in his grave.
The dead don't care. It's the living who should be fearful.
The Magister startles.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a... Are you deaf? Well, mind your bloody step in future. I've an investigation to carry out. I'm not some foot soldier, you clod. I can't put myself at risk. We've lost 3 of our number to this hig of a fiend so far. I won't move from here until he's in a cell or in a box. Hardly. By all accounts, he seemed like just another money-grubbing nobody. He must have caught my Magisters unawares. It's the only explanation. No matter, he'll face justice either way. If you catch sight of that dog, tell me or my men at once. Understand? There might even be a reward in it for you. Nelson, my inkwell is
Course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some more.
Right away. I'm watching you, stranger. That's Magister business. Keep your nose out of it.
But what about the... I have the right.
Well, there's fun. You stay out of trouble now.
I have the right of passage. What do you mean? What we got here? Alright, fuck you.
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
What?
Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
The Magister glances around the cells, before ripping the keys from his belt and casting them aside.
This isn't the divine order I signed up for. Not anymore. I'm done.
Nice.
Not stealing anymore.
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner is staring down at his own corpse. He shakes his head and lets out an exasperated sigh.
Of all the stupid ways to go. Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I figured they'd take me to see a healer and I'd have a chance to escape. I must have taken too much of the stuff though. Wound up fully dead instead of half dead. Those bastards haven't even moved me body.
The spirit scowls at you.
I did nothing. Or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. A miscarriage of justice is what this is. That's putting it bloody lightly. Nobody deserves to rot in a hole like this. Best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like.
A painful death, trapped and defenseless.
Sorry to hear that. Mortis links to the Dwarven's malefactors. Old Tavern. Riker. Elf. Elf. Blind Mystic. Some captured and sent to Fort Joy. Ben Mez. Captured, sent to suspicions northwest and northern end of Blood Moon Island. The island itself is currently inaccessible to our forces. Hey, a belt. Give somebody an upgrade. Alright, I lost the totem one too. Get rid of favorable wind for now. Sorcerer ring. I'm taking that.
spotted something.
Well, ain't you a tall drink at all, Ness? What can I do for you, honey?
She fluffs them and coos.
You're so very, very sweet to notice, honey. Ain't easy keeping him so nice in a dusty town like this. But I do take pride in him. Sure, why not? Not all of them hatch, you know. And between you and me, honey, I don't mind the taste of an omelette now and again. Go on and scoot then, honey.
All fucked up.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, you want a list? I've got eggs to lay, grass to tidy, grain to clear, and Magister boots to peck.
I feel bad for the dead cat. Oh.
The cat stares up at you. Its midnight black pupils are too prominent for you to discern the colour of its glazed eyes.
8 lives already gone, but I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind. Wouldn't say no. Fills the belly. Oh, but the other ones, so yummy. They taste like shadows and spoiled cream. The air turns dark when I eat them. It feels so beautiful against my fur, like being caressed by black cotton.
The cat eats the fish in a few seconds' time, then looks up at you and gives a groggy meow.
Oh, my phone is thinking.
Maybe I should stick to the good stuff for a while.
In a wet spot.
I think you'll find something interesting there. Found me some goodies during life number 6. Now, if you don't mind, I need a bit of me time.
Cool. Let me help the cat. And in a good way.
Mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids. She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
Nah, nice quiet spot for a dwarf to get some shut-eye. Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish, rats. Nothing you want, unless you collect cobwebs, I guess.
That's impossible.
Wine all you want. I'm staying and you're leaving, and that's that.
Before you can ask more, the dwarf holds up her hands and closes her eyes. She's done talking.
She's got nothing to drink. Excuse me. I wonder if I'll be able to do something with these. I don't think I will. I don't even know if anybody will buy them. They're really starting to stack up weight in the inventory. I'm a loot pour, so I'm gonna take them all.
A vast continent full of people, full of destinies.
Huh. Ugh. Pre-game knowledge. Pretty sure there's a comment coming up ahead.
I was casting a line and I cast me bloody wedding ring instead. Guess me fingers aren't as fat as they used to be.
He contrives to give you a sad look.
The wife's got a sentimental attachment to that ring. Her mum took it off her dad's drowned body, here, on this very beach.
Maybe she cut his finger off first. Do you think about that, smarty pants? Nah, I'm joshing ya. Scammed it off a drunken elf in the tavern a few years back. But still, my wife will be furious. I could do that, I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife. Just a hint, nothing that concerned a Magister, made me feel that little bit more confident in myself. Maybe it was all in my head, but I felt like the ring made me more attractive to the women. I wouldn't do the dirt or anything, but it's good for the ego. Keeps a wife on her toes too. I'm not asking you to risk your life on account of me and my marital woes, but if you fancy a paddle, you can go right ahead.
I've spotted something.
Frogos! Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Prepare yourself.
Holy fuck.
I'll yield to none.
Missed. Of course you fucking missed. And now you're gonna die. Yeah. Oh, you lived. I'm actually kinda surprised. I forget that that's blocked by physical armor. God fucking damn it, I did it again. Ow. Oh, Whistlebill's dead. Fuckers hit so goddamn hard. Like, ungodly hard. Jesus Christ. 300? Actually, they're probably immune to shock, aren't they? I wish that you can examine them while doing an attack. Yeah. The fire, though. Straight out. My knee is acting up.
I'll see you for none.
Ow. Stunned himself. What? Oh, well, I'm dead. She hit me again? Oh, thank fucking God. That? Damn. Okay, anyway. Oh. Cursed. This potion of this. God, I hit him for so much. Oh, they should make this easy. Where is it? God fucking damn it, he's gonna sit there and be stunned forever. And I'm fucking dumb. I didn't save before this. Again. I didn't save fucking thing I did last time. Didn't fucking use the save button. Yeah. I'm about to get one shot anyway. Zap. I'm still stunned. God fucking damn it.
I need aid.
And doesn't matter.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
And dead. Oh, I lived. I'd do it again. Because I'm stunned. That is dumb. How far away is this? The autosave around here? Alright, cool. Eventually I will learn my fucking lesson. Eventually I'll do it. No, not today. No. Jesus Christ. I also didn't expect that many enemies. It was only the big guy that was a problem. Well, let's do this over again. Nice.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might... She calmly opens her left eye.
What do you want? Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish, rats. Nothing you want, unless you collect wine, all you want.
Before you can ask more, the dwarf holds up her hand.
We'll wait to go down there.
Go, Dallas. Get that sorcerer.
It's weaker. No point.
Useless. Bloody useless. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What?
An elf in tattered red.
So many suspects. So many...
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The
I
elf
don't know.
leaps around
I skipped
abruptly.
it. I'm sorry.
What? Why do you sneak up on me? Don't you know how dangerous that is, the way things are? Haven't you heard? My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything, come to me. 3 Magisters vanished so far, all within Driftwood. My comrades believe some tinkerer named Higba is behind it all, but they're wrong. I'm certain of it. He might be a greedy little junk peddler and a sorcerer to boot, but hardly capable of seizing Magisters. They won't listen to me. Not anymore. I was removed from their ranks due to my elven blood. I'll continue to serve, though. I won't stand to see my comrades taken by some vile traitor. If they won't heed my advice, I'll still do what I can. I'll find this devil myself if I have to. This tavern is key. Of that much I'm sure. It would be far too easy for the culprit to hide in such a place. If you see anything suspicious, let me know. What? I serve with utter loyalty now and forever. Now get away from me and don't come back unless you have information I can use.
Fair.
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building. It turns towards you, like it's trying to tell you something. The dog stares at a spot.
But there's no, like, proc for anything. Huh.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Bellwether, I need those reports down.
Magister's dropping left and right.
Driftwood, home of the Black Bull Tavern.
I'm Alexander. You're the sorcerer, Mary Lane.
Figure this out.
Oh, I'm always the sorcerer.
You, stranger, what are you doing here? Good. This town has enough. Tell me, have you seen a man around here? Grey beard, grey cloak, a look of madness in his eyes. Damien, take it all. Where is the snake? Magister Carver will have our heads if we don't find him. It's vital that you report anything unusual. We must know. Is that clear? He arrived in Driftwood some days ago, dressed as a tinkerer. He bought and sold a few knickknacks. But we thought nothing of it until our brothers started vanishing. As soon as he knew we were onto him, he ran. We think he's hiding in here, but he's a canny one. Now, be on your way. Who knows where he could strike next?
Quite right. Do seek.
He's here, somewhere. I know. Tell me, have you anything to report? Damien, take it. It's vital that you report anything. He arrived in Drift as soon as he knew. Now.
Fair enough. Alright, let's drop a quick save. Oh, shit.
A fisherman's...
The missus will kill me. She'll tempt, fish will bite, all right. Not that you'd eat one. I was casting a line and I cast me bloody wedding ring instead. I could do that, I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, just a hint. I wouldn't do the dirt or anything, but it's good for the ego. Keeps a wife on her toes. I'm not asking you to risk your life.
What's this? I found something.
Did I never... Ballistic shot. Probably gonna want this.
I'm fading.
Planning does wonders. How do I want to go about this?
Prepare yourself.
Get to Iffin, so he's got his turn last, though he's gonna die, or maybe not. Hey, you leave Iffin alone. Fuck. Yeah, so that's the only issue with pre-summoning them first. Fuck you. from being blind, bitch. Couldn't see. Guess maybe because it's a little creature that the floods don't affect it. You know?
Hurts, doesn't it?
One of the attacks. It's just not close enough. That's okay. Oh, it was close to the top than I thought it was. I guess I'll save my point.
Cornered.
Damn it. Oh, thank you for coming over here. Saves me the trouble of having to hunt your ass down. Really said that that's worth it, I'll be honest. Oh, is Evan the one who has the scrolls? Oh, hey, you know what? I wanted that, so... Equipment, spiel... Okay. Nice.
A horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the deserts. Anything but this. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach. You found it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough.
He slips the ring onto his finger, where it dangles loose.
I feel better already. I need to fatten myself up again so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on the kindness of strangers to dig me out. The very best to you. I wish you well.
With a new confidence in his...
I'm not a piece of shit. Sorry to intrude. Bags made out of my personal belongings. That's a group thing. Damn. I don't think she has any persuasion, like at all. God damn it, I should have saved. Or just left, I don't know why the fuck I just stood here. 4. No! Wow. Logan is fucking built, bro. And he was worried, I guess, fair point to be worried about fucking Logan. They do fucking 450 damage a fucking hit, the big ones do. This guy is fucking beefed. Heal your bleeding. I deserve him attacking me, but I still feel upset about it.
Prepare yourself.
We're evil people. I mean, yeah, we're the bad guy. Yeah, we're bad people. I just murdered that man. In cold blood. No fucks given. We're not good guys. Nope.
He's here, somewhere. I know it, Tommy. Have you anything? If you see anything suspicious...
It's the same lady. We murdered that man. Yep, I definitely did that.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You
can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
You've been warned, Barnes. Now get out of my sight.
The Magister turns, and his eyes fall on you.
There's a sorcerer somewhere in this worm-ridden dump. Have you seen him? Grey cloak, grey beard, satchel of books. Lucian's teeth. Where is that runt hiding? If you see anything suspicious, anything at all, report it immediately. Do you understand? He's a sorcerer dressed as a tinkerer. Our brothers started vanishing as soon as the tramp arrived in town. He fled into this stinking shed, but we'll find him again. We'll have our justice.
The Magister looks at you for a long, hard moment. He seems angry, puzzled, and amused in equal measure.
We have all the evidence we need. There will be no court of appeal for this sorcerer. Now, I've got a coward to catch. Excuse me.
Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist. He tries to ignore your presence, fails. He sighs.
Because that encounter's done. Slowly starting to learn my fucking lesson. Send these to him too.
See here. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magisters, and our shipments to Arks are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want? If that's some kind of riddle, I ain't about to play along. Now, unless you've got something on your mind... A murderer, or a sorcerer, or some other species of miscreant. Whichever it is, it has nothing to do with me, except that it's stopping me shipping my fish into Arks. Now, please. When you've been in business as long as I have, you learn that there's a market for everything. You just have to find it. Or...
A dark shadow passes across his face.
Sometimes it finds you. That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect. Do I? But you're right, you don't seem the type. The answer to your question is, unsurprisingly, a man in a house. A man in a house buys all the void-tainted fish I can send him.
That dark shadow crosses his face once more. He shivers.
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest. Absolutely not. I don't give away sensitive information like that to anyone who just asks for it. And I don't keep it lying around, either. That really is enough now. I'm asking you to leave. Good day.
Oh, I'm always the sorcerer.
Might as well have robbed.
Been robbed indeed. No. This is why we quick saved before it. Gonna load. We're gonna rob him again, but I'm putting on the fucking belt. Belt for persuasion. Oh, you know what? I fucking stored the key. I probably could have opened the chest. That's a shame. But, just in case, let's bring some people downstairs.
See here. I'm very busy. If that's some kind of riddle, I ain't about to play along. Now, a murderer or a source when you've been in business...
A dark shadow.
Sometimes. That's privileged information. Do I?
That dark...
Not that I've ever met the man. Not when you've been in business as long as I have, you learn not to question these things too closely. Now I'll get back to my work, and I suggest you get back to leaving.
Oh. Okay. I guess storing it. Solve my problem. No. Didn't realize he got robbed. Whoa. The fuck did you get in here, bro? Sorry.
Still no sign. So, report. Did you find anything? If you see anything...
them out, and you can get back to work.
Yes.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with his knife.
Fascinating. Most fascinating. Oh, my... I mean, no, what do you want?
With a small grin, the dwarf glances between you and his handiwork and shrugs.
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away what I've been taught. Besides, there's still so much to learn. Plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. If I can understand what's happening to them, perhaps there'll be a way to reverse the effects. Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish, firsthand, if you understand me. Do as I ask, and you'll be amply rewarded, I guarantee you. Wonderful. Now, there's 3 samples that I wish to learn more about. Care to
The fish instantly churns your insides. You double over in pain. A sudden vivid sensation of floating in darkness assails you. There's something in there with you. Something. Hungry and corrupt. You can't breathe. You can't breathe. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased.
I'm sure any discomfort will pass shortly. Besides, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I'm in your debt, stranger.
The dwarf puffs up his chest and proudly gestures to the fish.
The fish is indeed malignant. Humans are affected by it in the same manner as other species. Thank you, but no. I can only allow for 1 specimen per volunteer, or my findings could become flawed. The fish you ate is known as yellow ridgeback. Quite a cunning breed, often used in concoctions to increase alertness. But this one, touched by the void itself. Who is to say how such a creature might alter an alertness mixture? Seek out somewhere that peddles alertness herb mixes. Adding these unique ridgebacks might make quite the impact. So, now my work must continue, as soon as I've got in my quota of fish, of course. Farewell, stranger.
Ooh. Take them all.
A stick of beer almost covers up the smell of fish.
The dwarf peered.
Fascinating. Oh, my... I mean, no, what do you want? I'm gutting fish. What else? Nothing wrong with taking pride in your work.
The dwarf grimaces and points the tip.
Whatever's wrong with these fish is causing a lot of hardship for a lot... Yes, as it happens. I need to see the... Wonderful. Now, I have 2, samples.
The fish instantly churns your insides. A sudden vivid sensation of floating. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts.
I see. Well, I'm sure it was nothing but a side effect of the fish. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt. Ah, yes, of course, but this mightn't be quite what you were expecting, but, well, the fish you ate is known as the umber monkfish, a remarkably intelligent breed. In fact, its flesh is often used to create intelligence mixtures. Now this monkfish, one that's been touched by the void itself, who's to find somewhere that offers intelligence brews, then add this monkfish sample. So, now my work must continue.
The dwarf peers at...
Fascinating. Oh, my... I mean, no.
With a small grin.
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away what I... Plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. Yes, as it happens.
This yellowfish is the last sample that I wish to study for now. If you care to do the honors?
The fish instantly churns your insides, blinds you to your surroundings, but then a vision, towering horrors, the Voidwoken, gathered before a silhouetted figure. You strain to see who it is. Your perspective abruptly changes. Cold, dark water. You glide through it. Black tendrils suddenly creep across your vision. You slow. The darkness consumes you. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at...
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased. The dwarf leans in and peers intently at your eyes.
Spontaneous delusions. Very interesting. But nothing more than a... Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you.
The dwarf puffs up...
The fish is indeed malignant. Elves are affected by it in the same manner as other species. Perhaps a touch more vivid in their hallucinations, but otherwise identical. Ah, yes, the fish you ate is... Who is to say what might happen if you brewed a ferocity mixture with a crimson bream that's been touched by the void? Seek out somewhere that peddles ferocity. So, now my work must continue.
A stick of beer almost covers up the stink of fish.
Finn, talk to the Doge. Was there not a dog in here? There it is.
The dog sniffs the wooden decking.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and it's not right. I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor. Be careful down there, mister. You're not smelling what I'm smelling.
Got a pretty damn good haul, though. Wait. No. I want to talk to you. Stop fucking moving.
I'm busy.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Buy the poisoned fish. Thanks.
Grisha's still the favourite. If I bet against him, I could win.
Still the tavern. We got some decent money now. Let's head back to the boat.
Your touch.
Oh, Tarquin's over here. Excuse me. Not what I wanted to do, but first let's refresh the list here. I'd be able to sell the regular fish for a good price. I'm not positive on that though. Yeah, pick up the fish. Blind? Ah, here it is, 40 tainted sailfish. Ugh. That it? Alright, fair. Oh.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
The wine. I forgot that fish were used in potions, which makes me not want to sell them, so. They just talked about it. It's like, oh yeah, that's the thing. I forgot. I don't know how I forgot already, but yeah, I forgot. Bombs don't really do a lot of damage. You gave me a lot more money for that than I thought you were going to. Alright, just for like emergency's case, I'm spending the 1,300 on those. It gives me 14. That's a lot of fucking chances. Alright? A lot of chances. Now, let's do the responsible thing. I say that, but the armor he had is gone. It's a really good helmet. Knee gloves though. Fire resistance is nice, I won't lie. Is it worth the money though? 400. Eh, for a single pair of gloves that boosts stuff? Yeah. And considering my gloves only give me HP, buy them. What is subduing? Belt. She's good on pants, right? She's alright on pants. We're 2 levels short. Level 10. Use some wits, gain some perseverance. Increase the armor score a bit. Twist the knife. That's really fucking redundant. Single-handed and dual-wielded. Also luster. about that. I was discussing internet issues. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, you know what? We're not gonna buy it, but I want to. Finesse evens out. We lose 2 damage scores, but base damage goes up. It has a slot, so we can make up, not quite, because it's percentage based, but we would get, what, 13% physical on that? So, be an extra 5 damage, I think, right? So if you go, not 5, no, 4, so it'd be 36 to 30. Hold on, guys. I'm staying here for a minute. Some of the guys I play Hunt Showdown are on, so some good buddies of mine. Alright. Hello!
Sorry, my
Hello?
mic was
No, you're
the
good.
wire
I'm
was
streaming
tangled.
anyway, so.
You're streaming right now?
Yes, sir. Yo. Say it! Say it! Say it!
So gay.
But, yeah, I'm streaming. Not that it's, like, super important. I'm gonna finish up sorting out my inventory, and then,
There's a new game coming out? New Zelda game?
Is there?
Yeah.
That actually sounds sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, maybe you should, like, get a Switch.
You know, you keep
buy it.
saying that, but I should get a Switch.
You can play, like, Breath of the Wild, the new Zelda game that's coming out right now. It's Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god. I already played Breath of the Wild video game.
Breath of the Wild was alright. I didn't hate it. Wasn't my fan favorite, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah, we should, like, get a Switch.
My ex-girlfriend had it. We played the shit out of it.
Maybe you should, like, get your own then. And then
I don't know. I think the only reason I'd get a Switch is to play the new Pokemon game with you guys, honestly.
Then do it! And then maybe you
Yeah.
could, like, re-download Pokemon Unite.
Play it on there.
Like,
I
you
don't
could
know.
link it.
Does it link? Alright, then maybe I'll do that.
Or wait, look it up first, because maybe you
Yeah. It probably won't, but I'll double check before I spend any money. Alrighty. Let me drop a save on this.
I'm
Yeah, what's your-
shining hunting for a fossil Pokemon.
Okay.
Okay, so pretty much you combine 2 fossils and it like makes a Pokemon. It's kind of weird. It's like fossil Drake and fossil like fish, fossil bird and fossil. I forgot the other one's called. Pretty much there's 4.
Okay.
Wait, is it 4? No. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4.
Alright, so there's 4.
And I'm okay, but I'm shiny hunting 1 that I want.
Okay.
And I have 70, but
Well, now,
before I
how's my
extract my
favorite
fossils, I save, then I do,
Are you
combine
sure you
them,
want to dismiss
get all
your
70
companion?
Pokemon because I have 70 fossils.
Okay.
And Yeah. So I have 70 tries. I didn't get
when
it.
you run into some enemies that you just
I restarted
can't
my
kill.
game. I tried it
you know where
twice
to
now.
find me.
So pretty much 140 tries. I did not get the jump.
What, 140 tries? Damn.
Yeah. It's
That's
just
a
me
lot.
spamming the fucking shit out of the fucking A button. I mean, I don't have to do anything. I just spam the A button. Check if it is. Nope. Alright, do another one. Alright, do it again. Nope. Alright.
That's pretty bad. Damn.
I have 70 of each. Alright. So
What can I do
trying to
for
get
you?
one. So I did it twice, so it's 140 tries.
I've
Wow.
plenty of fight at home.
And I looked up other people doing it, and they tried it 2,000 tries. Like, they fucking did it 2,000 times. So I don't know how many fucking resets they have or how
Tell
many
me
puzzles
more,
they
and I'll
have.
see you get just
But they
what
did
you're
it 2,000 times.
Ouch. That's a lot of times.
But then they had a turbo controller. They didn't have to do anything. It pressed A for them.
A
Oh.
lot of choice,
That's
I know.
that's cheating. That doesn't count. Alright, I'm gonna end this Divinity 2 live